Alright, I think we're live. All my everything going on here. Microphones are all working, so we're good. Yeah, alright, we are live. Yes, sir. They even got a little excellent button there. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hey, what's up, concurrent viewer? Drop your name in the chat so I can see who I'm talking to. So, we're waiting here just a second. A local establishment is going to go live, and we're going to shout out to them. So there's about a 20-second delay before what I say actually hits the live stream. So a little bit of a delay, not too much, so that's not too bad. But do find that chat and drop your name in there so we can talk. All right, I don't know if they're gonna get on or not. Let me give her a call.
Yeah.
Hello, Gregory, you're live.
I can't right now.
You got people in there?
Yes, bye.
All right. All right, they're gonna come on later whenever. All right. So, we are in Dedelow, Germany. Now I want to pull this up because this is what it looks like in real life. This is right off of Google Maps. So, and goddamn it, I forgot the name of the modder who did the map, but You can Google it. Well, let's fucking just Google it now. Let's see, Farm Sim 25 Dedelow. Okay. Does it say who did it? Here we go. This is by Hell's River. Rivser. I guess that's his name. He's got a 3 in there. Hell's Rivser. Yeah. So he's a map modder. But what I wanted to point out is I want you to look at this. This is the map on Google Maps. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to pull up the PDA in Farm Sim, and you can see he did a phenomenal job recreating this entire town and the surrounding area. I mean, even down to these 4 fields are on the map. So, so if you're not familiar with Dedelow, it's in former East Germany. It's just north of Berlin. I don't know, hour, 2 hours. I'm gonna get a good idea where it's at. There's Dedelow. Where the fuck's Berlin? There's Berlin. So, it's not too far off from Berlin. So right up this road, right up Germany 114, I think, looks like. Yep, 109. So it goes up 109 to Prenzlau. And then Dedelow is just a small town northwest of that. So, again, here's what it looks like in real life. And here's what it looks like in Farm Sim. So, like I said, he did a really, really good job with it. The road is, I don't know where that highway's at, right here. This is the highway that goes through it. But there's that farm. There's those 4 fields that I was talking about. There's the other farm that was there. And there's that complex down here on the left. A little airport strip that's there. So I didn't do much research, but I think this was predominantly a government farming town. This complex here, he recreated it fairly close to what there in real life to simulate kind of what was there. Same with this hog farm down here. It's pretty similar to what was there in this complex here. So yeah, I haven't added hardly anything to this map. I added a German fire station, a German Polizei station, and then I added a German elevator. You can't see it from here, but we'll go take a look at it. We'll do a little overflight of the map as it sits. All right, so this is the complex right here to the lower left of the town, and this is the farm ag dealer. What I put in over here was a modern prison. So this is a German national prison. National, we would call it a federal prison in the States. You can see the airport runway back there, just past that. All right, she's turning it on. You're going to call me back and I'll give him a shout out. But yeah, so I put a prison in here. There's really no industry in this town whatsoever, so I wanted something for people to work at. A lot of people go into that Prenzlau town. But just doing overflight, you can see this is the this is kind of a farming, a little housing area, government housing, kind of typical East German housing. very East Germanish town. There's a little farm back there with some apartments. Another little farm. That's the hog farm back there. But you can see he did a very, very good job with this. Some more apartments. There's a church there. School. Some more apartments. Kind of East German, blockish type. There's a little gas station back there. So this is what I put in. I put in the German fire station in here. And I put in German Polizei, kind of a rural, smaller town type of police station. 3 bays. They got four towns. All right, so hey, what's up?
Hey, wave real quick.
All right, how you doing? So there's a 20-second delay for me waving. So how is everybody there? How many folks you got there?
We have a few.
Few?
We're watching it on TV right now.
All right, hey Grog. Shout out to the Grog, a local establishment.
Let me turn the sound on real quick.
All right, you're gonna have the sound on.
Okay.
All right, I got sound. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, can you hear me all the video all right?
Yeah.
All right, so like I said, there's a 20-second delay, but shout out to the Grog, local establishment. My oldest daughter is a bartender there, and they've been very good to me and my family. We come in there, go in there, have a beer every once in a while. But thanks for watching, Grog. We appreciate you guys watching. So what we're talking about here is some of the things I've added to this map. We are...
All right, bye, Dad.
All right, bye. So as I was stating, we are portraying a town in eastern Germany. This is the Polizei station I put in, and the fire station I put in, German fire station. Then I added a little small cafe, and then I added this cooperative German mill complex. It was already here, sales point, and then a grain point here. So that is all I've really added to this map. Besides our prison, our modern prison in an old East German town. And then this was a dealer. It was already set to be a dealer. I just put in the equipment for it. I did add some stuff out here at the airport. I added a few planes, a little shop for their fire truck and a fuel truck, and then a hangar. So nothing much out the airport. It was out here. There was nothing out here except a little shed. So I took that out, put the hangar in there, kind of made it more of a municipal airport. Nothing big. Just something for rural flights to fly in and out of. Mainly for prison personnel. People come to visit the prison, but as you can see, we got guard towers. One of the things I discovered with some of these is I put guards up, and if I get the right angle, you can see they aren't on the roof. It didn't place them. It didn't place them on the roof. They're like up in the air. And I did the same thing here. So I put a tower in there in front of the entrance, and yeah. So that's where we're at. We started in March, in the spring. We'll do a quick flyover of the hog farm. It was all these buildings were here except for these two sheds right here. I put those in, and I put the grain silo in, and then the equipment. And I changed the house because it was a crappy little one-story house. And, you know, these guys are big farmers, so they needed a nicer house. German family farm. And another little farm here, complex. I'm not real sure who owns that, but we'll figure it out. But anyway, so here's overflight again of the town as we go. And this is our farm here. So this was that large commercial farm that was here. I took out a shed and I put in a barn dominium there. And this was the original little house, as you can see. It's just a little simple one-story, typical East German thing. Now they have multiple silos, trench silos for silage set up, but they also have fermenting and TMR mixing station that was already here, so we're going to utilize that. I don't have to put one in. I put this cow barn in, replaced it. They had two of these 200 head old cow barns, and I replaced it with this one, which is 500 head cow barn. Slurry back over there, fuel station, and a couple other sheds. I put some hay sheds in, and there's a little granary type building here. So yeah, that's where we're at. And owning wise, do as it saves. I own that plot of land, all these plots of land that are colored. So we got what the hell is that? That's oats. We've got soybeans, onions, and then the rest is grass for hay. So that's what came with the farm. So that's how we're going to role play it. Again, it was original large commercial farm that once the East German government left, fell apart, whatever, a lot of this was bought up by different folks. There's a manure station, cell station there, and a little farm belongs to that guy there. Or actually, where's that? He's back over in there. This guy back over there has this here. And that's a greenhouse operation of some sort. I haven't figured it out. But yeah, I mean, he did a really good job with this little town, this little farm here. This is the farm that owns all this other crap. So yeah, I mean, he really did a good job recreating this real town. So yeah, I think it's the animal tree. No, that's not the animal tree. Where's the animal tree at? I don't even remember where it was. Right there, animal dealer. This is the animal dealer. That's what that is. Yeah, animal dealer. By the church. So yeah, going to church, you have to smell all the animals. So yeah. All right, so drop in here, turn flight mode off, and we're gonna start our let's play. All right, so give you a kind of overview of what happened to me. Again, Joe Nobody. If you've been following, you knew I was in Romania, and my good friend in the Romanian army, who had moved up into out of the army, retired from the army, went into government service, hired me to come in and fly helicopters as a contractor for the Romanian army. In exchange, they gave me a farm and at a really cheap price. My friend retired from the Romanian service, and the guy that took over from him was kind of a hardliner. He didn't like foreigners working for him, so he basically revoked my farm rights. And I got a call from my friend a little before midnight and said that they are going to foreclose on your farm and lock it down tomorrow by noon. So Alexei, my neighbor, who I had a partnership with, we smuggled out some of our equipment to a hidden location. Just basically what I could get on a couple flatbeds. And Alexei and his grandson and nephews kind of helped me take off. Alexei had a German East German friend when they were in the army together, Romanian army and the East German army, and he knew that that old communal farm was for sale, so I emptied my bank accounts in Romania, transferred it all to my American account, and we basically got here a week or so ago. So I came to the dealer today, and we've bought some equipment. So we have purchased this manned straight truck because I lost all my straight trucks. We purchased a slurry tanker. We purchased a seeder, a planter, a new trailer, and we purchased 2 disc harrows. I've got all my tractors over there, and we also purchased a fertilizer sprayer and a lime and fertilizer spreader, as well as one of these nice cloth balers and this nice Pottinger tedder, dry hay, and this Pottinger windrower. So yeah, so that's what we bought. We're gonna haul it all over. I gotta go back and get a tractor. From the farm, I have not done anything other than unload. I hit Frank's truck. So yeah, so that's where we're at. So get back, grab a tractor, and start hauling shit over. Truck is having issues. It broke down. Oh, hello. Holy crap. Walk right across the road. No, stop and look around. Dang, nice. Thanks, dude. Anyway, which way do I gotta go? I gotta go this way. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to order a new truck. Hear that turbo whine. Better slow down here. You notice my speedometer is not correct. My HUD speedometer. Yeah. I'll basically park this truck and let it sit. I'll just trade it in. Let's see. Oh, there's a police eye right there. There you are. Turned over there. I'm gonna go the back way now. So yeah, these are all East German. It was East German cooperative, farm cooperative. Basically worked on the farm, or got sent to the farm as a prisoner. So yeah. Some sheds out here, that's good, storage. Chop the trees down in a hay shed that have grown in. I'm going to need a service fuel truck, so we'll have to figure that out too. Might have to go into Prevlo. So yeah, so I was able to save my my combine. A good combine. I lost my claws, but I was able to save that. I was able to save my 1067, my Claus Axion 960, my Katana, and my mower. And then I was able to save both trailers and both trucks. So that was all we were able to escape Romania with. Typical East German narrow roads. Hello, Polizei. Somebody ran over this yield sign. It wasn't me. So yeah, small cars, small East German cars, dump trucks. This tractor is big for the roads here. My big combine is a novelty. When I unloaded it, I had quite a few of the locals come by and take a look at it, and they were climbing over it. Like I said, it's a modified Ideal 10T. So yeah, they were quite impressed with the. I guess I could have gone in that way too. They were impressed with the size of it. They'd never seen a big combine like that. We had some John Deeres around here that were pretty big, but nothing like what I've got going on. Alright, so let's, what do I want to take first? Let's take first disc. I didn't have a wide range of choices in this. They didn't have any Salfords around here that I really liked, so I got a Rollo Macco. It's a pretty decent disc. It's very noisy though, it rattles. That's alright. It does what I need to get done. Kind of funny when you exceed the speed limit of the tractor. A lot of people in this town walk because they don't have vehicles. Market, you can see people standing standing in line. Took me almost 45 minutes one day. The first couple days I got here to get groceries. I just got enough to keep me going for a couple days. Then I went into Pueblo, drove down to Pueblo to a bigger supermarket. Whoa! I hit the fence. Been down with it. Man, I used to drive in these narrow pathways. Go this way. I get lost again. I did. No, I didn't. I think this is gonna fit. Yep. Go around. I don't have a shed, big machine shed for all this equipment, so I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to I think I'm probably going to take this barn out and put a machine shed in there. But for now, we're just going to park shit right here. I'm going to have to cut that tree down. Otherwise, I'm not ever going to make the corner with trucks and tractors. That way, I can go back this way. I might start taking that other side because this is awful narrow right through here. They're nice folks, though. It's kind of an underground pub. This guy runs out of the back of his house. He's got a shed back there, and he's got a liquor license. And I was over there the other night, and people like me. I speak fluent German, so that helped. They're all anticipating what I'm going to do. I should turn there. Damn it. It's all right. place, skinny cat. Grab the other disc. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Jesus. Went too freaking fast. I'll go up this way. Sure hope nobody was coming because I didn't look. It's just a little bit wider. What would happen if I run one of these folks over? I think they'd look before they cross the street. About it. Another one. Yeah, just take your time. You may not be in a hurry, but I am. I got shit to do. Holy shit, more of them. Not even a crosswalk. They have crosswalks in Germany. You in big cities. Yeah, you know, rural towns life. You know, is what it is. Was that the road I needed? I do believe it was. That's going to be a tight turn from the semi. There's another grain elevator up north. It's a long ways away. Like that railroad crossing. That's a stout fence. Hello, computer cat. Now we're gonna go this way because I want to see where that street is. I forgot where that street comes out of. It's out by the police station. That's right. Bleak place. Oh, I forgot about this onion harvester. I'm gonna have to buy that some bitch. Let's see. Let's go with this baler. They're both the same. I take whichever one I want. Hoping they had a fence wheeler here, but we don't have a lot of fence stuff. A couple tractors. Mostly claws and dudes. Beep beep coming through. Wasn't me that knocked over the sign there, policeman's. I'll tell you what, you know, unlike in the United States, unlike in the United States, in Germany, they respect their policemen, police side. When I was there in the mid-2000s, I watched the police side beat a drunk unconscious. He was German, he got belligerent with them, and they were trying to escort him out of a guest house. And he wasn't finished with his beer, and he didn't want to leave. Well, they proceeded to haul him out on the sidewalk and beat the crap out of him. And then they hauled him to jail. So yeah, Polizei in Germany are very respected. Unlike here in the United States, where people seem to think that police are bad guys. Police are bad guys until somebody's breaking in your house and then they're screaming, "Why aren't you here?" They're calling 911. So, yeah. Oh, and don't get me started on the Russian police. I was in St. Petersburg and for a week, and in Moscow for a week, and it's with when I was going through K-State, working on my graduate history degree, which I never finished. Wound up changing majors, but yeah, we took the train from St. Petersburg to Moscow. We were getting on the train at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and the Russian police were rousting out all the homeless people in the train station, and they were not gentle. And then before we left Petersburg, we were coming back. Our bus was getting ready to stop in front of the hotel, Oktoberskaya, Google it, and the bus driver kept driving. We're like, "Hey, where are you going?" He's like, "Nope, no good. Police." And the police had, and this was in January, temperature was about 2 degrees below zero. 2 degrees below zero. And they had a bunch of Chechens. This is back when the Chechens were fighting the Russians. So let's go with Staterstadt. Come back and get one of the other ones. Oh, we have to come back and get our tethers and our Wind Rover. But they had them stripped down to their jockey shorts in 10 degree below weather, searching them. And there was a group of about 8 of them. That's what kind of got the eye of the police, that there were 8 Chechens in a group. So we decided they were up to no good, and decided that they were going to strip them down naked, almost naked, and search them. So yeah, it was quite the experience. And we were told that if they point their baton at you, stop in place and wait for them to come up, because if you run or ignore them, they will follow you, and yeah, it won't be good. But yeah, that was my experience with the Russian police. One interaction I had with a German police guy was pretty good. He was friendly. He spoke really good English. So our plan, I'm gonna get all our equipment here. I'm gonna build a shed. I'm gonna build a big machine shed. I just want one machine shed. I don't have a shop, so I am gonna put in a shop. I've got basically a month. We'll go to the calendar here. So I got basically a month to get some more land. Want to put some corn in. And I got onions in. I bought onions. It came with the place. I want to plant some rice, some sorghum, some soybeans. And that's it. That's what we're going to start with. So I got to get at least 5 fields. We get that going. That gets us what we need to get our cattle operation going, dairy operation. So I'm going to need hay. I am going to get sheep and goats. They are very, sheep and goats are very, keep you going in the winter with wool and milk. Start off with sheep and goats because all they need is hay and water. And that hay is ready to mow. So most likely I'll get land and we'll get it all planted, and then once it's all planted, I will build a sheep and goat barn, and we'll have the hay put up by then. I've talked to a couple old boys who are willing to come help part-time. Heinrich, this guy lives just kind of down over by me, and Henry lives down over by me also. Within walking distance. Neither one of them really have a vehicle to say. They got one of them drives an Opel, or has an Opel, and his wife takes that because she works in town. She's retired from the prison here. And Henry is a retired government employee. He was some kind of human resources administrator, and his wife still works for the German government. Not sure what she does, and we'll talk about it, but they're both willing to come work for me part-time whenever I need them. Cash money. They requested to be paid in American, which isn't a problem. I have an account in Bank of Berlin. There's no branch here. There's a branch in Prevlo. I think I'm pronouncing that right, Prevlo. Prevlo, maybe. Oh, but you better be out of the road by the time I get there. Bring your ass over. This is a busy road. Yeah, I like this better. The turns are easier. that guy's fence. I like this because it's off out kind of the outskirts of town. Not in town. Which is nice. And it's fenced, which is kind of cool. I can shut the gates and lock them. It's not like it's going to keep anybody really out. Just fly them over. Still. Alright, we gotta go get our tedder. Shit, we got a sprayer, tedder, fertilizer, and windrower again. God damn. Busy day. That hurt. Busy day. Driving back and forth. At some point, one of these police guys is going to step out as I'm whizzing by at 42 miles an hour and go, pull over. They know I'm out there because they, when we were unloading, one of them drove in the yard and drove around and drove back out, so apparently people that owned it before me put in the barn dominium and the cow barn. We were gonna revitalize it, and then I don't know what happened. I bought it from a broker. They decided they weren't gonna continue to improve the operation, and we're not going to farm in this location, I guess. I don't know. They sold off all the land except for a little bit that came with the farm. Might have been a flip operation. They were trying to flip it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see their sprayer. Closets here. I've already put 14 miles on this thing. So driving back and forth. Those are water hydrants. That's what the hell that is. I was wondering what those red things were that just sticking out in the middle of the parking lot. Fire hydrant. Oh boy, I'm gonna run up. Run your little Opal off the road here. build a shop. I got one right here. I forgot about this. Shit. I haven't even really looked at it. I think there's any tools. But I can turn that into a shop. Look at some tools. Sheds over here. Stuff. Tractors in here. Oh, this place is storing my tractors. I never really looked at that very hard. There's another shed over here. What's a drive-through for my? I put my semi in here. Nice drive-through to park semi in. Got some root crop sellers here. Oh, I got a shop right here. I forgot about this. Shit, I'm a dumbass. I don't need to build a shop. It's just a shed. This was here too. Oh, that's my shop. Okay, so this is a shop. I'm poking around these buildings. So I got a shop. I just need to build a machine shed. So I'm gonna tear that down. Cow barn down. I'll put a shed there. That'd also probably be a good place to put the goat farm. Goat barn. Sheep and goat barn. And I'm thinking about it. This is all probably quite boring watching me drive back and forth. I think it cheated, but that would be realistic. My boss Cam says, you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Hey Neil, what's up, man? How you doing, first sergeant? Welcome to the channel, man. We're in East Germany at Dedelow. Followed my Romania trip. We got run out of Romania. My buddy retired from the Romanian government, and his new boss didn't like me, so they basically revoked my visa and confiscated the farm. So I escaped in the middle of the night with a little bit of equipment. I suppose if they want to try and come back and get it, they can, but it's mine. I left behind about, I don't know, $3 million worth of shit. And, I bought new equipment, and that's what we're doing. We're hauling all our new shit from the dealer back to my farm, which was a communal farm. If you Google Dedelow Germany, the map on Dedelow is exactly like this map. So the guy the modder that did this map did a very, very, very good job at replicating the actual town and buildings in the town. So yeah, this is the Finn Uber. I'm in my 1027. We're hauling shit back and forth. And I missed him. Haha. Getting close though. Well, the line at the market is long. Come on. gonna pass your ass. Let's go. It's definitely a poor town. You can see it's kind of very East Germanish. Are you turning left? No, don't turn left. God damn it. Oh, you're turning too? Oh, you're gonna let me go. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. I do have a lot of expensive equipment. I do. Missed it earlier. I was talking about when I showed up here, the local populace. A bunch of them came out and watched me unload my stuff, and they were amazed at the size of my combine. Definitely had not seen a big farming operation like this. But there are a couple of big farmers. There's a big hog farm on the southeast part of town. They are Dudes Claws. They are Dudes Claws family operation, and they've got some big equipment too. They got a big Claws lexicon. So yeah, big farming operations around here are not unknown, but not plentiful. Well, I almost hit that tree. I gotta do some cleanup around here, man. This place sat abandoned for so damn long and everything's overgrown. The other thing I like about this route is it avoids that police eye that's parked outside my driveway into my street. Running radar. So I go buzzing right by the police eye station at 45 miles an hour. I'm a little nervous though, because I know there's 4 cars. I only know where 2 of them are. So I'm waiting for the other 2 to just kind of pop up out of the middle of nowhere. Well, Gregory, I hope you guys are enjoying this while you're drinking beer. Mike, the Gregory, the local Lansing establishment, is online watching us on one of their TVs, so it's kind of cool. They did a really good job at revitalizing that place. It's really nice. So if you're in the Lansing area and you're listening, head down to the Gregory. That was an unpaid announcement. Alright, now how the hell am I going to get this shit out? This is going to be freaking fun. Alright. Let's, see if we can hit this at an angle. Pottinger's is mine. Tedder is mine. Alright, so I'll hit the baler because the baler is not mine. Alright, we're almost done hauling farming equipment back and forth. We just need to grab a truck and get our trailers. Hey! Boy! gates this way. Hasn't been since they were, haven't been since they, hey man, go down. Tell them I sent you. It's really nice. They did a really good job with it. They've got pool tables, dartboard. We went down and watched the KU game the other night. Wife and I for a little bit. Kind of varies on when people are hanging out. Sometimes it's dead, sometimes it's packed. I don't know what's going on. Bypassing. I'm in a tractor, I can go around. Ay, son of a bitch. I turned that too sharp. Whew. Truck. I'll go a long way so you guys can see what the other route looks like. So there's a cafe, and I stay on my side of the road. Here's the German grain elevator that I'm going to have to try and figure out how to get a freaking semi in there. Dump there. Yeah, see, there's not even a gate on this end. So here's my police side buddy at the end of my street. And we're gonna go this way. Just for giggles. Looks like there used to be a gate there one time. Oh, I don't know if I can get in this gate. Get in? Oh yeah. Whew. Thinking about that. It's a narrow gate. I'm gonna have to redo that gate because I'm never gonna be able to get out of there with big equipment. Let's just park this over here for now. Alright, let's get that tedder. Should be everything I bought today, this morning. Probably need a few more things coming down the road, but this is enough to get us started. We've got our hay equipment, and we've got combine, we've got our mower, we've got our chopper, truck. I'm gonna get my trailer. Gotta get that straight truck yet. Idea how I'm gonna get back and forth. Uh-oh. Snuck around it. I will take the semi with the trailer down there. Load it up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Watch out, lady. I ain't stopping. Bus stop. I haven't seen a bus though, so that's kind of weird. So I gotta get slurry tanker, this trailer. And that straight truck. That straight truck has a hitch on it. It does. So, I can buy dolly. Find it here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I want one with a long tongue. I like this crampy one. Crampy makes good dollies. Rayon's a double. I don't like that one. What does this got on it? Oh, it's got a PTO on it. I don't really need a PTO. I just need a straight flat dolly. Right on. Pull one of those trailers home with a straight truck. Alright, I gotta get into this tedder. Let's I'm gonna do something you shouldn't really do. Give it a nudge with my front wheel. Since I own it, I'm not worried about scratching the paint. Yeah. Alright, we have all our farming equipment now. Alright, last trip with the tractor. Until I find something else that I forgot that I need. But I think I've got everything I need. I don't have a front loader, so I'm going to have to figure that out. None of my tractors have front loader attachments, but I think one of my closets does have a quickie attachment on it. Lady, you just about got your ass run over. You should look before you cross. Freaking cat just bit my freaking foot. What the hell? She does not like me not paying attention to her. She wants attention. She wants attention. I see you. I'm busy. I can't pet and drive. All right, we have most of our equipment we need here. one bad thing about this big operation, this big farm. Everything is spread out all over hell. Give me a gator or something. Driving around, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, yeah, I don't think these closets have a front motor attachment. This closet is not. Nope. I'm gonna have to buy a tractor. Yeah, I only have the 2 tractors, so. Alright, so let's trying to drive that big truck through town. Phoenix here. Just a good little truck. I won't have a heavy load on this. And you know what? I'm not going to take the trailer. Take the straight truck. Golly, duh. Alright. This thing turns on a dime too, this Phoenix. Alright, so I see I got 6 viewers. So for you new viewers, we are in Dedelow, Germany, former East German government communal farm community. The farm we were just on is a former communal farm that I bought when I fled Russia, or Romania. Russia. The Romanian government, since my friend was no longer there to have my back, revoked my farm visa. Basically confiscated my farm. We escaped out of Romania with what I could haul on 2 semis and another semi owned by one of my partner Alexi's nephew. Had a truck with a trailer, and he hauled my mower, one of the tractors. Oh yeah. That's where we're at, and what we're doing is we are ferrying all of our equipment from the dealer to the farm. I bought all this equipment this morning, and that's what we're doing. So let me get in the gate and I'll show you a PDA view. So, of course it says saving content. Just to catch you all up. This is the real life, no shit, off of Google Maps town of Dedelow. The map modder did a really good job at recreating this town. So this is our farm out here on the northeast corner. We've been driving, basically coming through here and making this turn, coming down here, making this turn, come down here to the dealer, and then this is a prison, not in real life, but in my game. And then this is that runway airport, which is, this is a solar farm now, but back in the day it was an airport or airstrip, I guess, from what I understand. But anyway, so the hog farm is here. That is a real life hog farm. It is in the map. This rice paddy thing is there. Soccer field that is here is on the map. I mean, the guy did a really good job. The 4 fields. I mean, phenomenal job. So this is Dedelow, Germany in Google Maps, and Dedelow, Germany in Farm Sim. So as you can see, pretty good recreation of the town in Farm Sim. So, and I didn't check to see it. Was that lake there in real life? Was that lake there in real life? I didn't look. It is. Okay. So Stas Dedelow it is there. Okay, so he even recreated the lake. Okay, so that's a good thing. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, that's very cool. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was showing you Dedelow. So I currently own this field of 44 acres, these 4 little, basically 1 acre patches of grass, this 21 acre patch that sunflowers were in, this 9 acre patch of onions, and then these 3 grass patches that we're going to use for hay. The original farm was basically all of this area here, and they sold it off. Whoever bought this place, I bought it through a broker, so they sold off all the land except for this right around the farm. So that's where we're at. Alright, so let's go straight truck. Got it. Alright. I like this truck. The front 2 wheels turn. Got a large capacity. Haul just about everything. Manure, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. I don't want to bring my truck back because I'm selling it. Got a turbo problem that I don't want to deal with. This is going to be fun because I got length. To deal with. Pedestrians. There's a pedestrian. Of course there's a pedestrian. Pedestrians everywhere. Alright, so this is what's going to be fun. Alright, good. Alright, yeah, just walk right out in front of me, you idiot. my road. Get out of my road. Alright, this is going to be fun. I think I can swing wide. This way. Yes. Very good. Very, very good. You're doing well. Well, this thing drives nice. I like this truck. I like it. Alright, let's I like this truck, yeah. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yes, sir. Different barn than I'm used to, but I like how it's set up. No, 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 stop. Oh, I need a water tank. Shit. But I don't want the lights on. Go push your button. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna need a water trailer. We'll have to come back and get the water trailer. So this bastard is going back to the dealer and he's going to find me a new truck. Hopefully Dodge. See about getting a service truck. Forgot to shut that truck off. It's still sitting there idling. Alright. Not gonna use that much fuel. I'm slow. Oh, there's a second car. So 3 of the 4 cars have been identified. He wasn't in that bay before, so I'm back to wherever he's at. So 4th car's running around somewhere. Activity at the prison. I don't know how many prisoners they got in there, but that's a big ass building. Alright, we're gonna park this. He's gonna get me a new truck. I like this little Dutch. I'm gonna buy me another Dutch. Deutsch. I need one with a front loader. Series 7. What's something a little bit bigger? Series 8. Series 6. Front loader. Yes. Quickie attachment. Let's extend. Aha. Another monitor. Yes, we want another monitor. Yes, we want GPS. Yes, we want ISOPRO. Steering wheel 2022. Yes. Steering wheel. We want mirrors. Let's see what tire. Continental minus BKT. Oh, I want the Nike on it. This is going to be 164, 136, 183. Yeah, go back to 183. I don't care about the warrior. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we need a front loader. Boom. Let's go front loader quickie. QBM. I like that one. We need a front loader bucket. And where's my bucket? Oh, these are wheel loader. Shit. I'm not front loader buckets. That's what I want. We got a tractor. Now I have a tractor loader. Yeah, having two tractors is not. Let's park this bad boy somewhere. Come back and get in. Trailer home. I'll sneeze. Oh. Wow, that hurt. Whew. That made my eyes water. We're gonna turn this way. We're gonna go out this way. And make wide turns. That mirror. God damn it. I swear to God, this is a busy freaking intersection, man. I don't know where all these people are going or coming from, but damn. I guess when you're poor and you don't have a car, you gotta walk. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, huh? No way, folks. Show me your papers. I thought about getting the word, but nah. Neil, you were in Germany, weren't you? Mike, you were in Germany, I think, one time, weren't you? Both? Yeah. Mike, were you in Germany one time? Yeah. I was in Kaiserslautern and Graf. How in the hell am I going to get back to the dealer to get my tractor? I got no vehicles. Well. Three years in Bavaria, yeah. You done folded up? What the hell are you doing? Take the small trailer. You know what? I'm gonna take the big trailer because I'm getting a truck while we're there. I'll just put both of them on here. Is that up or down? All right. Foot trailer should be interesting. Woo. It's tight. I don't get why this chick 2 or 3 chicks that just stand there right there. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Might be the manure business. Might be a cover for prostitution. I don't know. There's 3 different ones that stand there and they rotate out. I'm not real sure what they're doing. Alright. This turn will be easy because the fire station. Circle rocket line's still long. Alright, let's see. This one should be alright. Swing right wide here. Easy. I'm going to go the long way on this way. No strip club here. It's in Pravalo. I might open one anonymously. A little extra side hustle money going on there. This way. I hope the guards don't get mad at me by driving through the semi, but fuck them. Alright, I don't know if they clone these guys or not. Look at this. They're all bald, they're all wearing black suits, and they're all carrying M4s. Every one of them. Look at them. That guy there, they're all freaking, I don't know, they clone them or what? Okay, this might be tight. Made it. Jump in my deuce. Deutsch. Deuce. Which? Jump in the tractor. It's the Russian mob. They contracted out the Russian mob to guard the prison. That's funny. So, sold this. We need another truck. And let's see if we can get a service truck. Oh, I don't want to go here. Go through. Up here. Trucks. Alright. Yeah, a Ford service truck. Where's that at? That's far over. What the hell are you doing? There it is. I like the Alcoas. Yeah, I don't need tank. I want steps. Front end leveled. There we go. We have our service truck. While I am here, let's Gonna get us a goddamn gator. Ooh, you know what? Instead of a gator, I'm getting a Jeep. You know what? Let's go. This one. Minus. It'd be a good drive around. Put some big tires on it. Put a winch on it. Side headlights. Gotta have shields. Yep. Front expression on the front hitch. Front hitch. Oops, yeah. No wonder team. Rear hitch. Well, yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's got a nice modified exhaust, extra fuel canister, fabricated. I don't want that. Yep. Hell yeah. There's our freaking bebop around the farm vehicle. Let's see, what was I looking for? What else was I looking for? Regular truck. Another Ram. Whoops. This mod does not work any longer. Here we go. This truck. This truck. This one, cab lights, drop hitch, yep, back rack, yep. All right, that's what we're talking about. That's a much better truck than that other one that I'm having trouble with. Get all this on the truck. Make sure we got. Let me get the Jeep on here. Well, that didn't work. We'll have to come back. Hey, am I sounding alright? Does it sound alright, you guys? How's it sound? I was having microphone problems earlier yesterday. Software did an software update, and it didn't like my microphone. So yeah, let me know if the sound's okay. Okay, yeah. Don't walk fast or anything. Alright, I know who 2 of the 5 viewers are. You guys are 3 viewers? Drop your name in there so I can see who you are. Chat. Are you from the US? I know I have about 40-some% of my subscribers are from India. Don't ask me why. But I have a big Indian following. I like this truck. This is a good truck. I don't know. Rick, are you on? I don't know. Shoot him a text. Ask him if he's on. We were just talking about him yesterday at work. Riley Anderson came by and said hello. It was nice to see him again after so long. For those of you who don't know who we're talking about, he was my mentor when I first became an Army civilian. Big time soccer fan. Big time Ted Lasso fan. He got me to watch the series. I finally watched the entire series. My God, I never laughed so hard in my life. If you guys have not watched Ted Lasso, you need to watch Ted Lasso, even if you're not a soccer fan. I don't follow soccer that much. I don't mind watching it, but it's not like, oh, soccer game, I want to watch the game. But I watched Ted Lasso, and oh my God, that show is freaking hilarious. Oh shit. I'm not going in until I turn off the freaking belts. Get them all. This one. Try that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know what I needed. Shit. There's a feed truck. We'll get that ordered. And we'll load that up on the trailer. No, it's in miscellaneous. Miscellaneous, where are you? Miscellaneous. What is that? I don't know what that is. And a fuel trailer too. Shit. Hey! I need a water trailer too. Here's my. I like red. Feed truck. I knew there was something else I needed, but yeah, I need a water trailer too. Hey. I'm gonna get shit delivered here. Just driving back and forth shit. It's getting old. We're cheating. I'm not buying a sawmill. Ta-da! Out of my way. Much better. Much better. Alright, this is our last time driving back and forth, damn it. Did not make the corner. Wild boars all over the place. Where? Germany? Kind of like what we got going on in Texas. I saw that Texas is now putting a bounty on the wild pigs down there. Kind of like they got bounties on the pythons in the Everglades in Florida. Hi Mike, you're gonna love this. So I discovered if I don't have my bottom teeth in, it's like if I have dentures for those you don't know. I can put bigger wad of chew in. More room. Thought I'd give you a little laugh there. A little smaller supermarket. I'm gonna start having store deliveries. Yeah. tired of driving back and forth. They can deliver this shit. I'll pay the extra couple of grand on it. What am I stuck on? Stuck on a tight turn, that's what I'm stuck on. Alright, this is the last time I'm hauling anything. Oh hell, my fucking ramp was down. Shit, no wonder. Ah, I was driving with the ramp down. That's freaking hilarious. Alright, let's start with the biggest truck first. Because that's got an overlap back. Might catch. Yep. God damn it. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. We're cheating. Cheat! Cheat! We're cheating! I cheated. Sorry. I'm tired of driving back and forth. We ain't getting shit done. Drive his ass back into. We are cheating like a mofo here. It's a nice little house if you haven't seen the house. They did a good job with this. The only thing I don't like is there's no door to the garage. But it's a nice little bachelor pad. Got a little bedroom down here. Little kitchen. No table really. There. That's it. Upstairs has a couple of bedrooms. Just a master bedroom here. Another bedroom here. And nice little bathroom. So this is perfect for me. Alright, we still got something over at the other place. Thought we did, didn't we? Store delivers from here on out. Done. This is my shop. I don't want to store anything in there, so. Alright. Cow barn, you're going goodbye. Alright, so let's find us a big shed. Sheds, big sheds. Give me a big machine shed. I like that one big shed. I use everywhere. Where is it? Yeah. Now we're talking. My mouse. Hello, mouse. Where are you? Panels, power. I like red. Too dark. Much better. You know what? I'll put it over here by the shop. No, I'll put it over here. Yeah. Wait and drive through. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. They're fucking golden. Nah, I got storage. Alright. Dump them on. We're gonna move. I said that earlier, Neil. That's Cam always said. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put store deliveries right here. I don't have a corn hitter. I'm sitting here thinking about it. Super Shrink to the rescue. Probably should put it on a trailer. What to do when you're in a hurry? mark you too. Now, you know what? We're gonna need you. Start Alright. Food truck can go rock here because close to silage mixers. Giggles. Will that fit? It does. It doesn't. Let go. I have a phone call from the groggery. Hey, what's up from the grog?
Hey, I have a question from the crowd.
Yes, the crowd wants to know what?
What do you want to know? What's the question? What's your farming level?
Farming level.
Farming level. Yeah.
In terms of what?
In terms of what?
In terms of like the farm he's on, right?
The what?
Like the farm that he is on.
The farm you're on. Like. No, it's my dad. He's streaming right now.
Okay.
He's streaming. I'm on the phone with him.
All right.
Question?
So my farming level, the farm I'm on right now, how many acres I have?
How many acres? Yes, yes.
Okay, so right now, because it's a newly purchased farm,
Is this what?
newly purchased, this is the first time on this map, so I bought the farm. It came with this 44 acre field, these 4 1-acre fields, this 21 acre field, this 9-acre field.
He's showing you.
Oh, so he's on a new one then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm on a new one. On my last map, in Romania, I had about 700 acres. In my Montana series with KansasFarmGuy, he's farmed about 1,100 acres.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. We're all watching.
Sure, and if you got any questions, let me know. You can't.
Okay, we'll do.
You
Bye.
you can't drop anything in chat, can you?
No, it's on the TV.
All right. Well, shoot me if you need to. If anybody's got any questions, just shoot it in
Text
text
you?
or call.
Yep, we'll do.
All right, Groggery. Thank you guys for watching. We love you guys. I appreciate you all and your support. I know you guys have been talking to Maddie about it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate y'all. And since I'm doing fields, what's he want for this? 700,000. I'm gonna buy this. It's a 100-acre field. I do need some more fields. Oh, 220 acres. I'll buy that. It's cut me down, but that's all right. What is this? Because I do need fields. I need some sorghum for chickens. That's a good field for that. How much is this one? They want another 1,000 for that. Ay. These are big fields. What is this field here? Yeah, so now my land prices are getting expensive. Yay. What do you want for this one? Another 1 million? Shit. Alright, what do I need? I need a rice field. I need a rice field. Rice, sorghum, soybeans. Okay, so I have a sorghum field, I have a soybean field. I got sunflowers. I've got onions. So I need a rice field and a canola field yet. So I'm gonna have to save some money. I'm going to build some money up. I'll buy this one or one of these other big ones for canola. But what is this one? Oh, this would be a good rice field. I'll buy that one. All right. So for the grog folks, that's what I own now. Not counting this down here because that's in town. I had to buy that for make the game work right. But so this is what we got right now. So we now have a balance of $400,000, but we own 227. God doggone it, 227 acres. We own. There's 327, 9, 31, 32, 332, 354. 54 plus 64 is 400 something, 500. So we're right about almost 600 acres of ground that we can work with right now. That's a pretty good start. So yeah. So again, we ain't cheating, we ain't trying. So I'm having them delivered. I need a water trailer. How big is that? 32,000. That's awful big. There's our milk tank. We need a milk tank. And toolbox black. Beacon light, yes, rear lights. Go with that. 32,000. Yeah. Alright, there's our milk trailer. We need a water trailer. There it is. Water trailer. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. This is our water trailer up there. Milk trailer. This is not realistic, by the way. Alright, there we go. Do it by the big one. Let's see. Okay, so we got milk, we got water, we got milk, water, and slurry. Alright, we're good. And this, I think this is a new barn that I've never used. I think this is the manure pit. I'm pretty sure. Not sure for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Now we're cheating. Put everything away. We have to get this out for planting. That's not for a month. Because I want to start haying. Alright. This and that can stay, that can stay. Oh yeah, since we're haying, I want to clear this shit out. Tree. Clear these trees out. I built the barn before I cleared the trees out. we've kind of gone from roleplay mode to not roleplay mode. That's right. I absolutely detest these trees. They are just fucking pain in the ass. Oops, I said the F word. It's alright. The FCC isn't monitoring me. I would play music, but my last live stream I played music. Violated YouTube's copyright laws in a couple countries. So, in a couple of countries, my video was banned. So, no music tonight. Sorry. They're very, very particular about music on YouTube. Alright, so what am I missing? Mike, Neil, what am I missing here? What equipment do I need? Hold on a second here. I'm down to 200,000. I think I got everything I need for now. Alright, we gotta put our goat barn in. Sheeps. Big barn. There it is. Sheep and goat barn. 2,000 capacity. Chickens. Chickens. Chickens, man. Chicken poop I like. And poops. Cheat some money back for this. What in the Alright, this is pissing me off, so let's some 1,000 and put that in here. Yes, I want to customize it. I want to go here, I want to go here, here, here. Why is it connected? this is pissing me off. I got a disc harrow. I don't need a plow. I'm not doing John Deere. Not doing Case. Sorry, boys. I don't understand why that was a problem. It's the only one that's got the big. Yeah. Yes, one piston. There. Yes, finally. All right. Where was it at? Because I don't, I will forget. Trees in my chicken. I don't want cheese in my chicken. I don't want cheese in my chicken coop. Alright. Because I wasted so much money on that. Fixing that. Now I'm back. Alright, so I got sheep, I got the goat pen, I got the cow pen, all my pins. Alright. I think, boys, we're good to go. We're going to go mow. Camera's off a little bit there. Alright, farm is operational. We got our basic shit. Want to make some money and buy whatever else we need later. Oh, we got a dude there now instead of chicks. They must be like the manure salespeople. Now, so shut this off so I can talk. hard to hear me talk over everything. So I'm using a mod called crop rotation. Neil and Mike, you might have seen this mod, but it requires you to rotate your crops after every season. So next season I can't plant oats here. I'll have to plant something else. And while I'm sitting here thinking about it, God damn it. Yeah, pH sucks on all these. I gotta buy my precision farming. This is sucking up my money too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that one's in good shape. How's that? That one's there. Alright, we're gonna have to do some fertilizing too. Let's see, oops, I forgot these two. That's more sunflower. Oh, that's in good shape. Alright. So we got some fertilizing to do, but that's alright. After we plant this grass and harvest it, I am gonna come out with a tiller and make that one big field. Actually, I don't need a tiller. I can use the Alright, so we got everything. Yep. Alright, what's the pH like? pH is really decent. Alright, so we're in good shape on that. We got some fields that need nitrogen. Bad. It's okay. We will have to spray those after. Well, we can spray this one before, or fertilize this one before. I don't think this one has a crop on it. So, yeah, it doesn't. So we can fertilize that. So we can fertilize these three at least. Now. Alright, so now let's get some mowing done. So yeah, crop rotation. We'll have to mow our crop. We'll have to rotate our crops. Nice and thick. Nice and thick. I like that. Oh my God, that's going to be some good hay. That is going to be good hay. Dallin, how you doing, man? What's up? Welcome to the channel. That is some nice thick hay, boy. That is awesome. I'm liking that. I know what I forgot to get. Well, I'm thinking about it. My front pickup. We're gonna have to pick this up for hay, pick up hay. So shit. That'll be sitting there waiting for us. Alright. We were on a pause for 30-second break. Alright, we're back. Who owns this ground, I wonder? Let's see. Be a nice little hay patch. Is that buyable? I don't think it is. Nope. That sucks. That'd be a nice hay patch. But I could log it off. Nobody would say anything, and I can plant. I don't know. Probably not. Doubt it, but alright. Is that my hayfield over there? Oh, is that a creek? That's a ditch. Damn it. That sucks. Creek. Alright, so I have to go this way. Alright, so let's see. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine. Let's do this one first. Canal. There it is. because I know they're going to cause problems later. Sorry, my hair got in the way. It's caught in my headphones. why farmers have bad necks. Looking back and forth, always looking sideways. I see how it was invented by farmers using horse liniment. Sounds good, Mike. We'll get it. We'll do a test run, and maybe in the next live stream we'll do a multiplayer. Sideways is making my neck hurt. Bigger field than I thought it was going to be. How many acres is this? This is 13 acres. So I think what I'm going to do, because I'm using the crop rotation, I'm going to rotate sorghum with my hay fields. I don't know. I might just take the hit because it's grass. I think I might test and see if crop rotation affects grass like it affects crops. I really hate rotating hay in, having to replant it all the time. So I think I'm going to just leave the hay fields the way they are. And I'm going to test yield from this season compared to next season. To see if crop rotation does affect grass, because if it doesn't really affect grass, I mean, the way the mod works is that you get a decreased yield if you don't rotate the crops the next year. So like the first year you get 100%. If you don't rotate, it goes to 90% of the yield. If you don't rotate, it goes to 80%. So yeah, your percentage of yield goes up as you rotate the crop. So I don't know about hay. We'll see. I'm gonna test that theory. Because redoing hay fields is a pain in the ass, because I usually use my small fields for hay because it's not worth putting big crops in. You know, sorghum, the only reason that I grow sorghum is mainly for the chickens. So I don't need a big field for sorghum, but and also, you know, barley, oats, and carrots. Yeah, it does. Double cropping counts as a rotational crop, if I understand the mod right. So yeah, if you double crop, if you plant it right and double crop it, yeah, I think that counts as your crop rotation. But again, I don't want to rotate my hay out all the time because I can get 2 or 3 crops of hay out of one season of growth. So I don't know. So like I mowing hay now, and in the fall I'll be able to get another crop of hay. So I don't know. We'll see if the yield difference between now and fall makes a difference or not. I'll see. I'll test it, find out. My camera went wonky again. There. Not sure why that went wonky like that. I must have bumped it or something. Gotta try and get all this hay done today because this is a new map. It doesn't start my 5-day calendar until the next season. So when we go to sleep, it will be April. We're ready to plant. We'll have basically 1 day to do April. Get all our planning done. Before it goes to May, it'll be 1 day there, and then it goes into the 5-day season for starting with summer. So I play 5 days in a month, or 4 days in a month. 4 days in a month. That simulates each day being a week of the month. That's how I role play it. After I finish this field, I'm going to Ted and windrow these 2 fields and bale, and this field's going to be a bulk field. I'm going to pick it up with a front front pickup and the semi and trailer. Just so you guys have to sit here and watch me mow for another hour. Neil and Mike, you guys play cards? Because I've been contemplating having everybody over. Nikki and Ryan and you guys, your spouses. We play some cards. So yeah, I'm gonna have some folks over, play some cards. I have a very large stockage of alcohol that I'm going to get rid of. Let's see. Is it a little charged? Alright. What did I just hit? Course play. When did that come on? Oh, good. I'll talk to the wife. We'll set something up. We'll have you guys over on these weekends. Now that it's warming up, play some cards. You ever heard of the game called Nerds? It's like group solitaire. It's freaking fast-paced, really fun. I totally suck at it. My wife dominates. I like this little dudes. Dudes? 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 Is that right? Is that how you pronounce it? Dudes? Dudes far? Is that how you pronounce that? It's get dark. This is going to be some good hay. Hello, new viewers. So for you new viewers, we're playing on the Dedelow map, Dedelow Germany, north of northeastish of Berlin. Joe Nobody fled Romania just ahead of the Romanian government, who were booting him out because they revoked his farm visa. Made it to Germany to his neighbor Alexei's cousin here in Germany. Bought this old East German communal farm. Welcome. Appreciate you. Damn microphone. Sitting here in the middle of everything. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was sitting in front of my face. My apologies. This whole time that microphone's been dead right in my eyes. Yeah, dump truck again. They follow the speed limit, unlike Joe Nobody. Made that turn real nice. My dad used, oh man, God, my dad used to scream at me because I would like haul ass when we were like mainly disking, but also plowing. I would come up and make that turn. I wouldn't even slow down. I had that shit down pat. My dad used to just freak out because he's like, one of these days you're gonna run into the fence. Only happened a couple times, but I didn't do too much damage. But it used to freak him out, man. I'm roaring up full bore, make that turn. And it was a skill that was necessary when I was custom harvesting because we ran those combines full tilt. There was no slowing down. We got real good at turn corns with those 30-foot headers. Especially if you were following right behind each other, because there was no room for error, because the guy in front of you was making a turn, you had to make your turn right at the exact same time he was making his turn, so you all stayed on track. It was pretty cool watching 3 combines with 30-foot headers all turn one right after another and not miss the mark. Also kind of impressed the local farmers. We were professional combine drivers. Something I've never added to my resume though. Professional combine driver. Why do you have a year-long gap in your resume? Oh, that's a professional combine driver. And I guess if you do it for 18 hours a day, day in, day out, you can call yourself a professional. Especially if that's all you're getting paid to do. I mean, truck drivers are professional truck drivers, right? They got CDLs. So, you know, commercial truck driver, he's professional. No license to be a combine driver. But if you do it day in, day out, I guess you can call yourself a professional. I mean, you're getting paid to do it for somebody else's stuff, so that's what professionals do. Professional painter, you hire a professional painter to come paint your house, right? I mean, unless it's your neighbor, you're paying $100 to do it. But commercial painters are professionals. I don't know, Neil, Mike, does that make us professional Army civilians? Well, I guess you're still in the military, but does that make Mike and me professional Army civilians? Are we professionals? Alright, you're yes sir and me, and you worked on them too. So you're talking about combines? So yes sir, it does make you professional if you drive a combine day in, day out. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. Man, if there weren't children that could watch this, we could really go down the rabbit hole on this, some of the conversations. I mean, can I call myself a professional security guy? I got all the certifications for it, right? Yeah? Been to all the schools. I'm a professional security. I'm gonna put that on my frickin' signature on my emails. Professional security and protection manager. Uh-oh. Did you start it up while he was working on it, Mike? That's funny. How old were you? Yes, my cyber awareness is up to date. It was reported in numbers to your organization. I'm going the long way. I need to go back this way. Mike, how old were you? For those of you wondering about our conversation, Neil, Mike, and I all work together on our military organization. Neil is an active duty service member. Thank you for your service, Neil. Oh shit, I did the same thing. Can't go that way. He was 6, 8 or 9 years old. You didn't see the issue at the time. Hey, you know, it's like TV show. Kids do the damnedest things. Or the strangest things. Whatever. I remember the first time I ever went hunting with my dad, my uncle, and my uncle's friends. My dad said, now you keep your barrel up and down range. You don't shoot anybody in the ass. My uncle goes, nah, that's alright. You can shoot Howard in the ass. He don't mind. Confused the hell out of me. I was like 10. I was like, well, what do you mean I can shoot him? You don't want to shoot somebody. That would be bad. I got my first pheasant that year. Pretty proud of myself. It's been a long time since I bird hunted though. Howard went Navy too, didn't he? Howard. Oh, my uncle's buddy? You mean, yeah, no. He had a good looking daughter though. She came hunting with us once. I think I was 12 that year. She was in high school. I was, needless to say, infatuated as a 12-year-old. Is that how they say it in the Navy? So I had my wife and I, one of our friends joined the Navy. Became a sonar man on a sub. And of course, you know, the Navy gets shore duty once in a while. He got stuck in some naval base in upper Florida or lower Georgia. I can't remember which. Like, out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing to do. He was on gate guard duty. And this fellow gate guard was a brand new, just out of boot camp Navy guy. And my friend said he was so bored because they had the night shift that every time the dude would say something, he would say, "Man, that's something somebody that's gay or homosexual would say. Are you sure you're not gay or homosexual?" The guy was a virgin. He said after 4 months, he had the guy convinced he was homosexual, and the guy went to the chaplain and reported the fact that he believed he was homosexual, and wasn't sure if he should still stay in the Navy. He said he felt bad about it, but he said, "I was just freaking bored." I don't think I would have done well in the Navy being locked up on a ship. It's not, I don't mind confined spaces, but man, like submarine, fuck me. Couldn't get me on a sub. I mean, I'm a good swimmer, but fuck that, being on a submarine for 6 or 8 months and never seeing fucking sky. At least on a surface ship, you could go out on your off-duty hours and stand on the upper deck or some shit, you know. But submarine, yeah, fuck that. I had another Navy friend, ex-Navy friend. He was a E7, whatever that is, chief petty officer or whatever. He got out after, he got an early retirement, it was like 16 years or something, and he joined the Army National Guard. Went through ROTC, and we were in OBC together, and he used to tell all kinds of submarine stories, but he always talked about the Navy and the Marines fighting on shore leave. He said there would always be, at whatever port of call, a huge fight between the Marines and the Navy. He said it didn't matter. They find the slightest excuse to fight each other, just for the hell of it. I don't know if that's really true or not, but that's what he said. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have anything wrong against gay or lesbians. I've had a few friends that are lesbians and a few friends that are gay, so it don't bother me. Good. Yep. Petting hay is like watching paint dry. Boring as hell. It's not like bailing where you gotta watch to make sure nothing screws up in the baler and the bale gets bound up. Kinda like disking. Disking's boring as hell too. Yeah, we'd get off, we'd finish cutting on the custom harvest crew. We'd finish cutting about 10, 11 o'clock at night. We'd go to the bar right afterwards. Go home about 2, drunk as shit. Get up at 6. shower real quick, eat breakfast at 7:30, and by 8 o'clock we were in the field. Hungover or sober. And a couple times when our truck driver Tim, I'm pretty sure he was still drunk. That boy could drink. And drive a truck. He's a hell of a truck driver. Yippers. We're almost done with this. We'll be able to get the windrower and make some windrows and do some bales. And I didn't quite plan this right. Damn it. I'm not running all the way back to get this one little strip. So we're going to cut back. Snag it. Sometimes you can plan them right, sometimes you can't. I like this feels a little odd sized. This is gonna be a bulk field. I'll show you that. We might do that first. Yeah, we'll do the bulk field first. It's a little trick I picked up that you can use your 50-foot semi on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We'll go hook it up real quick and I'll show you. That's not it. That's it. Alright. So, I have a 3-point with a PTO on the front of this truck. This is the Lizard Roadrunner. It's the only truck that will do this. The only truck that will do this. There's a man. One of the mans also has a 3-point on it, but I like this one because it's got the power. But do you remember the little front pickup I was talking about? Yeah. This is how you pick up windrows for bulk. Hey. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Trip meter. I got the mileage mod on here. Oh, la, 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 la. Let's see, where's that at? These are all mods. Let's see, cab view. Let's see. Stop sorting. Vehicle, precision farming. Where's the auto load? Vehicle mileage. Here we go. Let's reset that to. Decrease speed down. Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. Oh shit! I didn't see my changes. Damn it, Jim. Alright, so I want to set that to. Let's set that to something. And let's set it to K. Yeah, because I don't do. Alright. Save controls. Yes. Alright, now. There we go. Alright, so this is how you pick up windrows. Drop that bad boy up or down, and then you just haul ass and freaking pick up the window. And I've got my trailer modified. This is a modified trailer. So what this trailer is, this is the it's a lizard trailer down here on the bottom. It's a Lizard Superior in-dump 48 feet. What I did, the base trailer is 87,000 liters. But if you go a couple over, there's an extension, it gets you 98. And if you go default unrealistic, it gets you 1,000,000 liters. You can pick up the entire field without going back and forth. And because I role playing in these scenarios when I'm doing the videos, I got to get shit done fast so I can get prepped for the next video. So mods like this help me do that, so that I can get through a field really fast and then be ready for the next stage of whatever it is I'm doing, so that I can set up for my, so I'm set up and ready to go for my next video. So usually I can do, depending on what I'm doing, I might be able to get 2 videos done a night in one night, but generally I get one big good video done, and then it takes a day, at least a day, to prep for the next video. Depends on how much time I've got to play on, because if I'm not doing something with the family or something, then what am I hitting? I'm hitting something here. This is why I have more than one tractor, even though technically I'm only farming, 1,000 acres. We're simulating a large scale operation of, whatever it is. I don't have to unhitch and hitch stuff. Especially if I got one of my automated workers, like tilling field, and I'm putting up hay, I can just swap tractors and not have to hook up and hook up and unhook and hook up. So yeah. So we'll go over here and row this up real quick, and I'll show you how we use the pickup with the tractor, or the semi. This won't take long to windrow. Oh. Not good. Well, that is a nice windrow. Man, that's gonna be. This is gonna be some nice hay. That is a nice big windrow. It's gonna be nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'll do this outer edge and then I'll show you how I pick it up. We don't have to wait. Close to trees. Up, park it over here, not in the ditch. We'll get the truck. Sheet. Down, turn it on, and this is how you pick up bulk hay. $20-mile-an-hour bulk hay, dump it right in your storage for use as TMR, or you can back right up to the cow barn and dump it. Pain in the ass though if you don't get it all at once. Back up. But that's why neat windrows are important when you're picking up bulk. But yeah, and with the big trailer, like I said, I don't have to leave the field going back and forth, just so I can set up for the next video. God damn it. spot. So I'll pick them up next time. Well, this is a nice, this is a lot of hay. And I haven't even made it around the field yet, and I got over 100,000 liters. That's nice. I like that. Good hay. And that, my friend, is the best way to pick up bulk hay. As long as you don't drive in the ditch. Park this over here. So yeah, I mean that's how I do it. Pick up bulk hay like that, and of course I bale square bales. I bale 220, the 220s. I pick those up with the either one of my flat trailers, that 53-foot drop deck or that shorter drop deck, which it kind of just depends on whichever one, you know. Whichever one I decide to go with. So I usually use that big one. If I'm in a smaller field and I know I'm not going to have a trailer's worth, I'll use a small one. But yeah. But that's it, man. That's picking up bulk hay. That little pickup. Yeah. That's the sweetest way of doing it. Thing is, you have to do 2 hedgerows though, because you got to have room with that long trailer on the semi to be able to make the turns. So always got to have 2 hedgerows. And then it's just driving back and forth, picking up windrows. That's all there is to it. Now in a case like this, if I was going back and forth this way, I wouldn't need a second hedgerow. I could just go up and down the other way. But I'm going to go ahead and do 2 hedgerows just so it's symmetrical. I'm kind of symmetrical type of guy. He likes shit neat and orderly. I don't know. Maybe it's OCD. Like taking a curve. Now that I don't have to take the curve, I can make them squared off. Makes it easier to pick up. Now if I was round baling, I would have just whipped around the corner. Or I mean square baling. I don't do a lot of round bales. I do mostly square bales. Mainly because it's easy with... Once I get all my bulk hay that I need for TMR, for the cows and the sheep, the initial go around, then I just feed the sheep and the cow. I just dump some square bales in there. So I don't do a whole lot of square baling. Most of it's bulk hay. but I'll run maybe 500-600 square bales if I can get my bulk hay stocked up. It depends. Like if I got a feedlot going on, along with the dairy barn where I got 1,000 cows in the feedlot, and 300-400 head of dairy cows, then almost everything is bulk hay. Almost all of it. So yeah. Oh shit, it's 1 in the morning. Freaking crazy. Hey, Groggery, you guys still on? This is a nice thick hay too, buddy. There's gonna be a lot of hay off of this field, boy. That's good. I think that Kuhn windrower is a little bit bigger than this one, but I usually use the Kuhn. I thought I'd go Pottinger, since I had a tedder, Pottinger tedder. Yeah. This was a lot easier map to set up because I didn't have to put a lot of stuff in it. He had a lot, like I said, he did a good job with his map. I just put in that cafe and the second grain elevator and the police and fire station and the prison. It didn't take too long, but that's really all I did. Some maps it'll take me, I might spend 12-15 hours on a map setting it up for a new series. It's getting foggy. Holy shit, how'd I get down to $313? That's not good. What the hell? Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't even bought fuel yet. My fuel bunker. Damn. Ouch. I got no operating money whatsoever. I might have to sell some of this hay. I really want to do that, but I might square bale those other ones. I'll sell at square bales. That'd probably be what I'll do. Oh shit, it's raining. God damn it. I'm glad I got it tedded. Luckily the rain doesn't affect it once it's hay. I didn't even look at the forecast. Damn it. I think I'm going to square bale that small strip behind me. Bulk the two big fields. Yeah. I'm going to square bale that field. Bulk these two, square bale that one, and these four here. Sell one load of bales and see how much money I get off of it. Okay, now my freaking money went from 613 to, or from 313 to 613. What the hell's going on? How did I get $300? What the fuck is going on? Where's finances? Finances. was when I set it up. I've had no income. Wait, here we go. Property income. I got $300 for property income. Huh. I wonder what property I got. And that was from when I bought a plot to fix something. Yeah. Huh. So I got $300 in property income here somehow. Interesting. You notice the rain has slowed me down. Slowed it down, but is not causing it to not work. That's good. I'm down to 3 viewers. Must be Neil, Mike, and the Grog. God damn it. I got grass in there somewhere. Son of a bitch. Alright. Is it too wet to pick up? That's the problem. Son of a bitch it is. Well, that freaking sucks. Yep. Alright, so the rain affects picking it up. Lesson learned. That sucks. Well, let's go home. baler. And I want a sheet on this. This doesn't have silage additive. Damn it. No silage additive. That sucks. Well, how long is this rain gonna last? Let's see, what is this? Crop rotation planner, huh? Where's the weather forecast? Gonna rain the rest of the day. Oh, that's gonna suck. So April is when we plant everything. I want to get some fertilizer in. Ah! Horse fart. This is a truck I don't like. This is a truck I didn't want. That was the Hashy truck. Makes that weird noise. I may have to go to a Chevy. God damn it. So this is one that, okay, this is one that makes a weird noise. This is the one that's all white. Yeah. I need to update the mod. That sucks. With the update, it jacked up the mod. Will it even change the color? Well, it does change the color. This doesn't change the tires. Oh, it's wheel brand. Guess I could drive around in white tires. Update your mod, dang it. You know what? We'll go to flatbed. I don't think I'm going to have enough money for it. Oh, I will. 48,000. There's my new truck. Well, Chit. Life of a farmer. Sit in the shop, watch it rain. So I think on that note, we're going to call it a day. So thank you guys for watching. Mike, Neil, I appreciate you guys so very, very much. The Grog, appreciate you guys and your support as always. Sometime I'll make a trip down there. We'll get some, maybe we'll take a group photo or something. You guys can post on your wall. But again, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for hitting the like. Again, I appreciate you. Peace out.